I'm so done with, done with. I'm so done with, done with. Oh, I'm so done with, done with. I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul. I'm so done with it. Each week, I'm so done with it. I'm so done with it. Each week, I'm so done with it.
Break time. Refill your drink. Stretch those leggies. The stream will resume momentarily. Take your pills.
signals of an unknown entity within 1,000 feet of the ship. The size of it is far beyond the mind's reach. It can't be another ship. Sir, it's like something I've never seen before, and it's closing in at a preposterous speed. Wait, this can't be. It's disappeared.
Hey chat, happy Friday. How are y'all doing? I'm so glad it's a 3-day weekend. I'm feeling better, still recovering, still have a bit of a cough in the back of my throat, but I'm getting along. I still have plenty of cough drops, still drinking green tea and hydrating and doing all the right things. Just trying to be as low key as possible in the interim. And tonight, more DSP. We're having a blast. Did a little bit of work off stream last night, not much. We're in the end game. We're just sort of like playing around with the galaxy at this point. So let's continue to do that. I really want to ramp up photon generation if I can, and just keep ramping things up so we can make Dyson spheres pretty readily. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. That's still a work in progress, so we'll work towards it. I'm having a lot of fun. Hope you are too. Let's get into the game. But yeah, I am super glad it's the holiday weekend. I was mainly working trying to scale up these guys because they were being problematic. Now this is slightly an issue. I have another one working off world. This is starting to become a real bottleneck. And I think it's because we're not getting... This is not processing enough, right? Not terribly, but it's starting to become an issue. And this is being affected by that. I think I need to import that actually, now that I think about it. Am I importing that? I am not. There we go. We did do that. Okay, that should help out here for the time being. I also did move the oil processing off world because that was sort of cumbersome here. I also went back to the water world where we got the stalagmite mineral extraction, and I started really ramping it up. Oh, hey, Mira.
I'd like to live in Super Punch-Out for the
Congrats,
Super Nintendo
Mariski.
Entertainment- I'd like to
You
live
got
in
the
Super
first.
Punch-Out for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Super Punch Out for the Nintendo Entertainment System. That sounds like a great plan. How you doing, Mira? How's your day treating you? Good to have you. I also ramped up these guys a bit because we were low on them. It's heckin' cold out, lots of snow. Yeah, it's a good chunk of the like a good amount of people are being inundated with bad weather this weekend. Hope everyone's, you know, holding together and all that. Why don't I have stone brick in here? Did I move that somewhere else? I don't know what I did with that.
Hello.
Hey, Liquid. How you doing? You're lurking? Sounds good. Have a good lurk. I just also scaled some plastic. We were low on petroleum, the light stuff here, so that's why I was scaling that up. Still doing purple science as the bottleneck, right? Do everything else? No, we're also low on greens. No, we're good on greens. Blue and reds are fine.
Hello.
Who doesn't love 9 inches? Yes. Yes. Yeah, so we're low on those chips. We're low on those because we've been low on this. We're rectifying that, but we still probably need to scale it up a bit. How you doing? How you doing, Liquid? 9.4 inches of snowfall in the last 24 hours, according to your weather app. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of snow. Well, stay warm, Mira, first off, and do whatever you need to do. See, I've only gotten 2 inches here. This is disappointing. We had like maybe a quarter inch the other week. And a lot of wind and water. That's about it. We've always had like, okay, I can't say always. The time I've been in this area, it's been very temperate winters. When I was further up north, there was way more extreme weather, but here it's very temperate. 45-mile-per-hour gusts with snow. Oh, that's ouchers right there. And it's gonna be negative 15 this weekend with wind chill down to negative 30 or negative 45. Fuck me. At that point, it doesn't matter whether it's Celsius or Fahrenheit. It's both fucking cold. Stay warm, Mira. Stay warm. Well, there's anything I can do, obviously, you know, do it in a heartbeat. But yeah, just stay warm. Supposed to get 35 miles per hour with 5 to 8 inches. That's not happened. Climate change and its insane weather patterns is just rough. I'm glad like certain areas are getting snowfall because that's good for have like more water for the water table, but all at once is the problem. Supposed to get a high of -6 on Saturday and Sunday. Fuck, that's just chilling. That is chilling. That's what that is. Let's see. I has an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. I'm gonna double the output for the most part. And copper down the middle? Yeah. We'll also add the orange chip production up here, because that's also kind of a high skill thing at this point. It's blistering cold, Mira. What are we researching? I want to get those. Oh. Okay. Come on now, finish your construction. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Silicon on the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. That should be a decent amount of production of that. Now those two here making these, it's just a matter of those, right? Yeah. I'm trying to mentally design what I want to do about that. I have an idea. Put it up around here. Wait, where's the oil processing? It's up there. Okay, we're not that high up. Okay, cool. We're good. That. Get warpers imported. We want to produce orange chips, which are those other ones. These and these. There we go. Because recipe of this being that we need 2 of each source ingredient and 1 output. Not counting the time production, which is 3 seconds, which is not too bad. I think what we want to do is have 1 return down the middle, have the green chips on this outside, and we'll have the other ones on the other outside. We'll have another return line joining the middle just for extra throughput. I think that will be as good as it's gonna get. Just do like that. Pretty similar to the other ones we've done. That's more asymmetrical. I think that'll work. That way the source ingredients, which are 2 each, have the least distance to travel, and we have like 1.5 outputs. So like it's hard to describe because like this is half an output for each side, but it's 2 to 1. It's sort of like 1 then. It's really weird. The ratios get weird. Okay. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Get this up and running. We can tear down some of the extra old lines on our home planet and see if there was the next bottleneck. Place all these down. Still crunching along. Why is that? Why is this one missing it? Why did I screw that up? Weird. There we go. I wonder if I'll run out of space before I run out of materials. Interesting. That gap is a little excessive, but whatever. So many things to build, and I don't have enough building drones, I feel. I only have, what, 12? Probably could use more. How are we doing over here? Okay, cruising. Ah. Let's go up to where that gap is. Let's start earlier than that. I'm gonna do a little flippy flip. Like so. What am I missing? Belts. I should have belts stockpiled over here. There we go. Okay. What did I mess up here? Weird. Yeah. Should count them now that I can place them. There we go. Extra weird. For more space in this side, I could probably expand a bit, right? There we go. 5, -6. Jesus Christ, man. I remember like when I was in Green Bay ages ago, the highs being like -10 for like a week. I just remember how miserable I was. Remember I was like staying inside and the heat was free, well, part of rent, so that helped. But goddamn, it's fucking cold. Super fucking cold, man. It was funny because like the heat was very temperamental, it was radiant heat, so it was like these heating panels along the baseboards, and you really couldn't adjust how warm they got. You know, so like the regulation of the heating during the winter was how open you had the windows with the heat running. Felt wasteful, but you really couldn't do anything about it. How you doing, Noel? Dice on sphere, yes. I am on a sphere. Working a sphere. What did I mess up? I messed up that. Oh yeah, work that sphere. I am working that sphere. Live barely sometimes. Oh man, I feel that. I feel that. Okay, that is coming along. So we could probably tear down these lines on our home planet then, which is right over there. Yeah, I just been ramping up production by sort of offloading stuff that's like lower down in the tree of complexity but more voluminous to the other planets. So because this one's energy is very pulled upon, there's not much spare energy in the grid. So if I can capture more of the Dyson sphere energy on the other world and use it for that stuff, the better. Let's see. So we offloaded the green circuits, the silicon parts, and the orange circuits. So all those could be decommissioned here. Assuming I'm pulling them in, which I may not be yet. That's on the other pole. Come on. So I want to get these running again. I ran out. I'm not sure exactly what part's holding it back. I was right the first time. Wrong pole. I don't know why that's there. Wrong pole. Better version of wrong hole. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wrong pole, wrong hole, the song of the trans people. I wouldn't know, but yeah, I could believe that. I imagine that's... I can imagine that being a very frustrating situation. First that. I'm gonna get all these back into the towers. So it makes cleanup that much easier. Thank you, Mira. I do want to eventually get back to Factorio at some point. It's a very fun game. I'm helping with more drone. Yes, you are helping so much, Mira. I need all the drones. See all them flying in? The little spinners? The fidget spinner guys? Being so helpful. I'm thinking if this stuff is a bottleneck, the extra space with the next near the water will be helpful, potentially. Okay. That is fairly well emptied out. Do that? No? Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Thank you, Stream Elements. You're doing great. DPS mode, heal mode. There you go, Mira. I was confused at what you were trying to do there for a hot second. Flashbang, yes. You got it, Mira. Flashbang. Flash, then bang, and fart. That sounded like it left a mark. I just popped my jaw. Why did I pop my jaw? I'm not gonna ask. I don't know. Clean up some of that. Is this empty yet? Not yet. But it looks like our purples are picking back up now that we have enough supply. Yeah, we're actually bringing a lot more orange chips for that. That solves the purple problem. We are making more research over here. Photon's gonna be the next bottleneck, I feel. Yeah, why are we low on here? We're low on these. Why are we low on those? You're just taking a hot minute to craft. Thank you for all the fart sounds, Mira. I do sincerely appreciate it. Let's pull these out and get some more construction going. I don't think it's going to make a meaningful amount of difference. Let's have a little bit more buffer if we can of this stuff. 10 of those should be fine. $10 a minute, that's so slow. Where's power? Power is part of the problem. I can make more artificial stars, but that's more like antimatter consumption, which I don't want to spend. Well, once that's done, have a good look, Mira. Thank you. Put more into this would probably be good. We'll just get more energy back. Okay. Oh, is this finally empty? It's pretty close. Not to clean up. I'll put the extra of these in here. Oh, that's some lag spikes. Let's get some power patch in here. Late game when the settings start to really chug along, don't they? What's this? Ah. There we go, all nice and cleaned up. Let's plop these in here. Where can I put these? Aren't those used for blues? I think they're used for blues. We can put them in there, maybe. Aha. More of these in here. Not sure I can put these. I can put them there. That's another thing I've been wondering about. At what point do you think it'd be beneficial to consider doing proliferation to increase the yield of some stuff? All this crap. Hmm. Don't know. I'm just thinking. Well, if we're gonna actually produce it, it'd probably be better on at least the tier 1 stuff on the lava world where we have a lot of energy. So that's just coal, right? Yeah, we have coal coming in there. Well, let's finish cleaning up this crap first, and we'll go from there. Oops. Clear that. Clear, 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 clear. And empty all this crap out. Same thing with you, right? Where the blues are over here, right? Yeah. Let's stick this in here. Okay, this should be all empty now. Except for what's probably in the machines themselves, which can't really do much about at the moment. Hell yeah. Right. Where can I put this shit? Not in there. I really didn't think that through, did I? There we go. Put some in here. Some in here. What you? Yeah, we're low on photons again. That's the bottom now. Okay. Let's put another one of these in here. Let's get some more warpers coming out of here. And that should be good. I'm sure I'll find use for this at some point, either importing or exporting things. So I'll just leave that there. I'll find a use for that, I'm sure. I want to get this stuff finished, cleaned up before I forget it, because I will forget it. Mark my words. We're importing iron over here, aren't we? No. It's just tertiary products over here. Secondary would be over here, right? Yeah. Back to tertiary. I can drop this off in here. We need to ramp up all the chip production more so. Which is fine. Hydrogen, are you, or no, deuterium, are you done yet? I do need to move over. Can I upgrade the one in place that's doing the hydrogen to deuterium production? Because that'd be kind of poggers. Where is that? Oh, it's already an interstellar thing. Okay. No, that's that. Here we go. This stuff. There's no point really in exporting it from here that I can think of. We'll make it available. That's fine. Are we importing it anywhere else though? To make it available for deuterium based products? I hope so. Down here maybe? Maybe we should. Because, like, our local production of it is fine. We'll burn through our hydrogen that way, that's good. But if we're collecting on gas giants, we'll also just grab it there too. Yeah, photon production stuff is slowing down. We'll address that in a moment. I already found a couple tidally planets. We're already harvesting resources off of there, so we'll make more space for more photon collection. We need to do this first because we need Dyson swarms or spheres there to collect the photons. So making the collectors there would be kind of cart before the horse, as far as I can think of. Okay, this all cleaned up now. Okay, that's doing its thing. Let's just do some of this. Clean up that. Oh, so much room for activities now. All right. Doing it there. Not there yet. Am I doing it over here? No, just indirect products of it. Maybe I should be... I could do it down here. Fuck it. So we'll need some of this. I think this was on the old thing that we had. There we go. Cool. Cleaner. What's in here? Are we waiting on? Anything? No. How's this doing? It's hanging in there. Okay. I don't know why this keeps happening. I don't want to reserve that, really. Plastic is fine. Okay. Move to like some like the initial tertiary product producing off-world. That's going to help us. How's this doing? That's holding together. The solar sails are okay. Dyson components. Let's find those again. See, we ramped them up a little bit and see how they're faring now. You're just slow to produce? No, you're good. You're good. Okay. How you doing? You are doing okay. Feel more buffer on y'all. Deuterium. These are the plates, right? They're fine. Oh, that's the sound of the song. It's tripping me up. Okay. These, I think, are probably going to be a bottleneck for a bit. We may need more of these, which is fine. We already ramped up these. They're sort of keeping up. What I'm worried about right now is this stuff. How's this doing? This is low. By way of that, right? And it's the sheer, like, lack of volume. Okay, let's make another one of these somewhere on this planet. How's our power, actually? Worse? How's it worse? Okay. We'll ramp up the starfish pieces. Wherever I can find a spot. We just cleared up a bunch of areas just to find one that fits that need. Just 3 input ingredients. 3 to 1 on all of them. Okay. So very little output, a lot of input. To be precise. Okay. Okay. Well, I can work with that. It's a little annoying, but I can work with it. I don't want to get close to the water if we need to use that for other things. So maybe right here would be good. Like right there. And we'll move the octopus generation all the way here. We'll tear down the old one and repurpose that for rocket production, maybe. So let's get the ingredients underway. Solar sail and orange chips. Chaps. Not making up orange chips, it looks like. Okay. We were already ramping that up, so we just have to do more of it. That's fine. Okay. Think. Thinking. The least efficient way is to have one line doing all three ingredients, two sides pulling from it. That won't go as far laterally though. That won't scale as much. But that would be the most useful, efficient way of collection. That's not our bottleneck. Our bottleneck would be extraction then production. So to compensate for that, be more efficient to be less. It'd be more efficient to reduce our efficiency on extraction. If that makes sense. So we'll do a return line of the products. Actually, what direction we want to go? This is actually going to be like one-sided. Yeah, it's got to be one-sided then. Remove that. Excuse me. Put this up near the water. We'll just go the other direction. Yeah, I'll just move all the way over there. We'll empty that other one. I'll put down the haste, really. Because now what I'm thinking... one return line in the middle, first ingredient on the inner side, then the next two ingredients, two bands on either side, respectively. So each side gets respective feeding, and they have a shared extraction, or production and collection. Theoretically, you make it two-sided, but whatever the third ingredient is will have to be run through splitters, and that just, I think, won't pay off in the long run. I'm still thinking it through in my head. Because I'm thinking basically one shared return, first ingredient, second, and third on either side. And this line would have to run through splitters because it only has one output over here. If we want to mirror it. Which I don't think we need to, given like the construction time of this is what, 8 seconds? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna actually be beneficial. Yeah, like one dedicated line should be enough. I might eat those words. That's fine. I can always just throw in a splitter and mirror it. Like it's not that big of a deal. I can't see that being that instrumental in the grand scheme of things. How about this? I'll throw in a splitter in anticipation if I'm me being wrong. And if I'm wrong, cool. But if I'm right, it's 2 fucking splitters. They're not expensive. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So that's the first ingredient. Second one is sales. And we want to get our splitters down. I need to automate those. I don't really use them super frequently, but I actually really should if I think about it. Third ingredient goes to the splitter and out. Oh, thanks, bot. There we go. I think that's gonna be probably the most optimal design. I think. I missed one? Just barely. Okay. Orange chip's not getting here is a wee bit concerning. Let's go clean up the other one because we don't need it there anymore. This thing. This can be sort of like, see, I was doing it the old way and it just, this would technically work, but the fact you need 3 of each, you run out of like the inputs more than you run out of like output extraction. That's what I'm solving with the other design. Okay. So now this should be up and running some more. How's this all doing? Well, we have a new one here. Still under construction though, because we're not making enough of these yet. We're bottlenecking on these chips though. That's the root problem here. Okay. 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 Let's go see what's up with that then. I don't see why we should be bottlenecking on that so much. Beyond just the normal bullshit. Okay. Now, let's go find an orange chip production and see what the fuck is going on. Should be in here somewhere. So, green chips, you're good. You're not enough. Just probably hamstringing you, right? Yeah. So this is our problem. So I can expand this existing one, but the extraction is already getting a little bottlenecked. So another one I think is probably more optimal. Yeah. I was looking at it and thinking in my head, like, I could grow it a little bit more. I just don't think it's going to solve enough of my problems. What are you low on? Ah. We'll get more of those over here. I already finished the drone things. That's gonna be helpful. Okay, cool. Oh, that'd be why. Okay. Get on the surface so it's a little quicker. Green should be en route, yeah. Or if we need more silicon or copper production, that's a different issue. Which I'd happily solve. I think we're extracting enough raw resources of that ore to meet this demand. I think. So much construction. Okay. Now with this up and running, once we get enough copper and silicon to satiate those two, this should be okay-ish. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, because this output's just not keeping up right now. But this is going as fast as I think it can. This is warming up and probably not enough yet. Yeah, this is already going full tilt and it's not enough yet. We'll put another one in here. Alright, what am I low on? Belts. Okay. Give you like 30 drones and 20 ships, vessels. I like the visual of that. It looks really cool. I like that. And I want to know if copper or silicon's gonna be my first bottleneck with all this shit going on. Enough power, or are you really producing that little of silicon and copper? We might be producing that little of silicon and copper. Oh, you can't say cheat this guy. Well, copper's starting to come in. Okay. Like I said, that's a good problem to have, because that's an easily solvable or addressable problem. How's this doing? It's struggling on this still. Okay. Probably because this is barely running. This is okay. And this just has no copper yet. Or no silicon yet. So let's go to our cooking planet over here. And ramp up some more silicon production. If we can. Wait a minute. Wait a tick. Okay, so we are gathering silicon from here, right? Yeah. And we're collecting all the raw resources for the most part. Okay. Just want to make sure of that. Ah! Pixel! Welcome in, hey Silk! Thank you for the follow. Hey, Arch. HS Gaming Group, welcome in. How you doing? I was lurking in your stream earlier. How's DSP treating you? Did you finally, were you cleaning up that spaghetti planet yet? I know it was like a temporary base for you, right? Yeah, welcome in guys. DesertIce, Dice for short, pronounced he, they, variety streamer, play a lot of automation games, and I do a lot of automation myself. Really good, getting there slowly, very close to clearing it. How's my run doing good? It's going pretty good. I got my first sphere. Most of the way there, I'm running into like resource bottlenecks. And you actually find something familiar here, maybe? My first Dyson sphere I'm working out of my home system, which is somewhere, for collecting photons. I actually was inspired by your design of your Dyson sphere, like that sort of angled look. It looked really nice, so I did something similar. But yeah, it's going along. Tech-wise, I'm pretty much in the late game. I've been sort of, I don't know. I haven't been speedrunning it. It's just like I progress really fast. Yeah, it's, if I can find it, I'll show it to you. It's one of these, is it Marha? No? Ah, Stereon, that's where it is. Yeah. You can see it sort of coming along as sort of the swirls. I can actually travel there real quick and I can show you. This can wait. But yeah, I'm fairly late game now. I did turn off the dark fog and whatnot because I just found it to be really annoying. It wasn't really adding much to my gameplay. So I turned it off for now. Thank you again for the raid. Oh yeah. I think the actual construction of the Dyson spheres is the best part, or one of the better parts. But yeah, I turned off the dark fog. I just wasn't having a lot of fun with it. Am I on the right star? No, I went to the wrong one. God damn it. There we are. This one. That's only 20 light years. That won't take long. So I disabled it to the most as I can. There's a mod that allows you to edit a config file that changes the aggression level of the dark fog after you start a map or start a run. And I turned it down to the lowest one. So they exist, but they are completely passive. So they spread out a little bit, but they don't ever attack. And if they're in a system, they're just called dummy. So I don't know. I think it'll be better once they get more spacefaring combat really sorted. I know it's in the designs, they just don't have it done yet. Where you can like make like huge freighters and whatnot. Like the biggest thing you can make right now is these destroyers, and they're just not that big. Just had standard. I've got plasma cannon now, so they stay off my planet most of the time. Yeah, it just ends up being like another like segment of like resource and energy cost sinkage, and I was hoping more to have like big scale space battles that you can design and sort of order around stuff, but it's not quite there yet. Maybe in the near future. I'm looking forward to it. I like the idea. It's in the right path. I'm almost there. I'm just working on maxing out some stuff. Well, not maxing, but adding a lot more there. Hey, Kit. Can you? That's my home star. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there you go, Nick. I saw your design and I sort of incorporated that. It's still being made. A lot of my Dyson products are actually going here to construct this more than my home star, which is another problem I need to solve. Yeah, it's very fun looking. It looks really cool in person once I get there. I'm also working on another one. What am I doing here? No? Huh. This is my neutron star. This is my home star. Second layer on top with the lines going the other way. Oh, that's a really cool idea. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was going to do beyond this, the initial layer, because this is only to feed a photon collecting planet. I have a lot of stuff. Maybe? I may be shipping stuff there. Because the neutrons and the black hole, I just have like unipolar magnet base mats being extracted. I have that for a lot of systems, so I don't know why it's showing up in this list. Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, my home star actually has a swarm belting the sphere as it's being constructed. I'm just not getting enough like structure materials. How are we doing? Okay, we can jump the rest. Almost done. Yeah, it's getting there. And that one I just want to be like our good chunk of like higher tier production. Okay, here's a hive cluster. That's how it is with like minimum aggression. You just walk up and attack them. They just stand there. Yeah, I'm really liking this. Looks really cool. But Nick, if you need a raid and run, I fully understand. If you want to hang out and chill, I also welcome that. Do what you need to do, dude. I saw you were streaming for a good while today, so you're probably famished. By all means, if you need a dip, don't hold out on my account. There's the hive bit. I've killed it a few times in this system, I think. For a toast for an hour. Go get some toast, man. Sounds delicious, actually. And this is my fleet. It's gonna wipe that out as I fly by it, and then it'll respawn at some point. Whatever. Let's go to Asterion 1. Just right here. Yeah, see, this is my beginnings of a photon collection planet. I have 2 more I need to build up like this, because I'm not getting enough critical photons to maintain my science production. This is all my photon generation right now in my entire cluster, is this planet. I need more. The factory must grow. I've actually had desert planets that had very little like mat generation, and it really is like a solid belt of collectors. Just solid. Because I don't know if you do this, Nick, but like for photon collection, I try to do it on tidally locked planets so they get 100% exposure. In past runs, I've seen that to be more effective. Like you get more consistent generation because you have continuous receive always at 100%. You gave up just before that part? Okay. I'll be interested to see what you do for photon collection, because this seems to work for me. But I'm always willing to learn to see if there's a better way, right? I'm always willing to learn if there's a better way. Exactly, like tile-locked planets are so good for photon collection. Just in this case, it's really hard to deal with because it's a lava planet. And there's a lot of, I don't want to cover up the lava because it's free energy, but it makes construction a pain. And there's a lot of mats I want to collect, so that's also a pain. There was one run I had where I was super lucky. I had a pretty much barren desert planet. Exactly, all sun collectors on that, and the dark side. Yep, exactly. Really? So if you have like a large sphere and a planet inside that with the star, you get it all sides. I never thought of that. I'll have to test that. That's... But yeah, if you have like... maybe like a red giant system, that might be super, super effective. Because 'Cause this star is actually not a bright star. It's a type O star. So that's why this one's not also keeping up. But what about this system? What we got here? It's like it's an ice world. True, but they're high energy. Blue giant would be good? Okay. Like I said, I'm always willing to learn and improve my methodologies. Have a good lurk, Nick. Enjoy your toast, man. How's this luminosity? Come on, details. Do I have to visit it first? No, here we go. 1.8 lumen things. That's 1.9. No, that's radius. 1.5. Oh, hey, Polka Dog. Thank you for doing the daily. So I think this one would probably be... Right? No, I clicked the planet of the star. That's 1.8. We had a tour, right? This guy? Yeah. And there's a planet here. We can go like work inside of it. Isn't an O-type blue a giant? I may not have one. This one might be it. No, that's a small one. 2.4, that's a lot of luminosity though. Alright, I can never remember like the O types versus what they're actually canonically known as. It's 1.7. 2.8, damn, that's a lot. I just don't have much, like there's only one planet to work with here though. And it's not entirely locked. I play a seed which has 3 entirely locked planets around a blue giant. Photon collection off the charts. I can imagine. Holy shit. If you go to the star map, the blue giants are big stars for the same size as red giants. Yeah, I don't think I have really any then. Nah, it's okay. I got a bad seed then. In that. Oh well. Like the 2.4 is not bad. The 2.8 is probably pretty good, but they're not entirely locked. But this might be an interesting science thing. Yeah, I think the entirely locked ones I found so far, there's 3 in this cluster. I don't remember where they are, but there's 3. That are probably gonna be great enough. Did I find one here? No, that's the stalagmite planet. 24 million stalagmite crystal. Holy shit, this water world is so rich in it. Has some kimberlite ore, more kimberlite ore. Kimberlite's eh. Where is it? Here? I've done so much like running around and collecting things that I don't remember where things are. I should rename the systems to be more coherent, but that's what a sensible person would do, and I'm not that. I'm not that in the least. That's good to know. I'll make note of that, and I might use it in the future. Maybe in another run once like another big update happens. I wish there was an easy way to find entirely locked planets, like different categories once you have like enough like universe exploration happening. Here's a entirely locked planet. Is that where we've been? Yeah, that's where we've been. Okay, Mars the first one. What's the point of an orbital resonance? Yeah, you have to like poke around and try and find it manually, and just a pain. I know there's a mod for searching some things for like your overall factory, but And that's not exactly what one might want, right? This is the same thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's the oil and crystal planets, which are great. We got here. What am I doing in this world? Why am I here? Oh, more stalagmite and the organic crystal. That's why. And probably the oil. I was running low on oil for a hot minute there. Not that. Horizontal rotation, I think, is just a cool idea. Here we go. Another entirely like planet. And not a lot of mats to worry about. So let's go here. I think I got some initial construction going, and we can ramp that up a little bit more. It's 15 light years away. That's not too bad. Yeah. So many stars. I also saw a mod called Galactic Scale where you have like systems with dozens and dozens of planets and like hundreds and hundreds of stars in your cluster. Like a seriously large scale thing. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna be bananas to work with. Hell, I think this is like bananas to work with. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. But I need to get like a Dyson sphere and swarm up and running here to get more photons. I need to clear out this hive again. Oh, overshot it. Come here, you. Okay, we're getting more fuel power. I'm also trying to increase the efficiency so I can get more photons with that, I think. I'm not sure how much that helps. I know it's diminishing returns as you approach 100%. Oh, I'm too low. Okay. That's a nice big star. Pretty. I'm looking forward to building a sphere around it. Did I just blow past it? Hello? Come on. Oh no. That's what it was. It wasn't me blowing past it. It's my vessels coming and going. God damn it. Okay. We're almost at the hive. We can kill that real quick. I'm gonna start working on conquering more of this system. Almost there. Kaboom. Okay. Now, did I set up anything here initially? I have. This is some basic stuff for collecting raw mats, I think. Yeah. I did ramp up the production of collectors a little bit, so there should be a good amount stashed here now. Sales. Nope. Damn it. That's okay. Well, we can get at least the swarm up and running, I think. So we have some launchers on hand. Not a huge amount, but we don't need a huge amount. Oh, that's a Kickstarter thing I need to look at later. Okay. Let's get some solar sails going. And let's get an orbit for it too. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. This is just in lieu of getting photon collection up and running, hopefully. And power. There we go. Now you're good. Buy buildings. Okay. Block by buildings. That's fine. Let's just do some of that. Cool. I'm gonna pull you over here. How many do I have left? 12? Okay, we can use some of that. Yeah, I could use the blue belts, but this is not fast enough to where it warrants the blue belts, to be honest. And there's a train in the background. Great. That's 3. How's our power? Still good. Still doing good. We have... Did I bring... I didn't. Whatever. I have exactly 1 left over. Son of a bitch. Hell yeah. Okay, so that should be, yeah, starting a swarm up. I'm just annoyed I don't have these here yet. I was trying to work on solving that. And we were running into silicon bottlenecks. That's right. I've been fog-brained all the past like couple weeks since New Year's, so yeah. I cannot think properly, but oh well. Makes this game even more challenging. And that should be that one at least. Okay. So we are collecting plenty of silicon from here, right? We not? We are. Okay, so we have plenty of silicon to process then. I'm just using this as a proxy for that. What's this? Copper. Okay. What are we all harvesting from? Stone. Coal. Silicon, copper. Glass cans you built aren't shooting. If the orbit's on a tile-like planet, they may never will. Okay. They might, they may not. I don't care. Most of them are shooting, that's what matters. I may do like a bigger orbit later on, and so it's already prepared. I'm not worried about that for the moment. I'm more worried about the fact that I don't have collectors, which is the whole purpose of being here. I'm gonna go to my silicon processing planet, which is the inner one here, and see what's going on here. So we're just not making enough silicon, I adventure. Pulp skillet. Okay, I'll remember that. Because we need so many more photons. But we're just not making collectors, we're not making rockets fast enough. And part of that is silicon's not being produced enough. Trying to think what else it could be. I ramped up iron. Copper might be a little low in production. Like copper ore, copper ingots. We'll check the stats once we land. Yeah. But yeah, the most recent runs I've done have all been heavy on logistics. So I wouldn't have to worry about belt complexities and ratios as much. Just throw it in a ship and let it figure it out. There it is. So many mirrors. Look at all those sails. Boop. Okay. Where's my silicon processing? Here we go. Nope, that's iron. Silicon. I know you're here somewhere. I know I have at least one station doing it. There's titanium. How are you doing? You're fine. There's like lower tier processing. Oh, did I miss one node with that? That's funny. That's funny. That's super funny. There we go. Let's just use an advanced mine for one node. So overkill. I'm just too lazy to put down a logistics station for it. Okay, here we go. Silicon processing. You are almost keeping up. You need another one, don't you? That we can do. That we can do. Okay, let's get another node of silicon processing going because we surely durely need it. Oh, come on. Where are we gonna place you? Up here? This good or up here good? Here should be good. Will you fit in there? No. Let's find a spot for you. Where can we stick ya? Down here will work. Where is that? It's over there. Let's get some helpers on our case here. What are we low on? Inserters. I think I have some stashed in this station up here. Yep. Just in case. Here we go. And we probably need to put some more power things up here, right? Which is fine. I like putting like the raw resource processing on this planet just because it's close to the Dyson sphere, so you have a lot of power collecting from that. Plus all the magma gens, even more power. It really adds up, I feel. Okay. Should be taking off in a hot second. Power's still ramping up too. Okay. How is this doing? It's cruising along. Okay, so silicon should be fully up to speed now. How's copper? Okay. Could be better, yeah. Nothing to action on it though. Let's see what we're doing here then. So I do my initial processing there of like iron ore, copper ore, silicon ore, titanium ore into primary products, and then later stuff I try to do on this planet, so it's closer to my complicated processing on my home planet. So you're fine. So there's a lot of shipping things around, but when you have Dyson spheres, energy is no longer a concern, really. How's this doing? That's fine. Okay. Green turbines are going full speed. That was a problem earlier. So we solved that. How's our chip production doing? This was like a recent problem we were just solving. You're not... Why are you not getting... Why are you not getting silicon? Just a few, yeah. Just a few, 20. Just a few. I wonder if I did this. Then once I play this, assume an upgrade. So I'm running modded. There's giga variants of the logistics facilities, and they add far more matter storage and how many units you can have on them. I think you can have like up to 30 vessels on them instead of like the default 10 or whatever. There's a few mods I have on here. That's probably the most visible one. Yeah, there's been mods there for a while. There's one I found I wish I could use. That's really nice. It's called vertical construction, where it adds the vertical construction you have from labs, storage crates, tanks, like those buildings, and applies them to furnaces, assemblers, chemical plants, a bunch of other buildings that you can't normally vertically stack, and you can do it with that. The only problem, it doesn't persist that behavior between saves. So you do it while you're running, it's fine. When you load it up from a save, only the bottom layer's running. And your production's like to a crawl. Yeah. So I disabled that mod for now. I'm hoping the author updates it with that fix, or maybe it's something, an interaction with the game or something. I don't know. You played any of the Dark Evil Robot version? What do you mean by that? You mean the Dark Fog? I did have that on for a while. Oh yeah, it's the latest patch. I do have, it is still technically on, but I found it just annoying. It wasn't really much of a challenge or fun. Like, if you ramp up the difficulty, you're just sinking more materials into it. That's all it happens. And dying, it just reverts to the last autosave. So that's another mod. You can't buy vanilla. That's another thing that annoyed me. I did some initial research. The initial post announcing the Dark Fog coming out said, oh, you can try it out, but if you don't like it, you can turn it off midway save. No, you can't. No, you can't. Dev, you lied. You didn't do it. It's not there yet. So luckily, a nice mod author did add that. It's a little hokey because he's not, or I shouldn't say he, they aren't like a Unity developer or a UI developer for that matter. So the settings you want have to be put into a config file, then load up a save, then save it with the new settings in the config file, then it takes effect. Which is really weird, but you know what? I'm not going to complain. It gets me where I need to go. It's really, I understand why it's that way. The person's not really familiar with C# or Unity programming, so they made a method. They made an avenue, and I was too lazy to do it myself. So, ends to a mean, right? Means to an end. So we're still low on these because we're still low on silicon. And I don't know why. So you have plenty. You're not getting any. You're fine. You're just getting some now. Let's check the statistics. Oh, it's only on the local planet, that's why. Entire star cluster. So, okay, we're matching production and consumption of silicon ore. We're making more than we're consuming, but not by much. It's only like 1,000 a minute. But yeah, we're consuming more than we're making right now because we don't have enough silicon in this right spot. I don't know why. Yeah, but look at this, like, these weird patterns in production. So there's 6,000 there. This is fine. This is just finally catching up. Is that what's happening? Because now this is sitting idle because it doesn't have silicon in right now. I just have to request more. Let's go to our cooker planet again. And because we were making silicon, it was piling up. Why is it not being shipped? Did I mess up one of the settings on the tower? That would be a very me move. This is here's my main system. I have 3 planets in my star system. My home one, a neighboring moon. It's around a gas giant. And then I have this magma one that's closer to the star, which is pretty helpful. And I use this one for a lot of smelting and initial processing of materials, just because you get more ambient energy from the star by proximity. There's no gas giant in the way, for that matter. And all the magma is free energy as well, so if I have to do a lot of volume processing that's high energy consumption, do it at the place where I have a lot of energy that's local to my home planet, relatively speaking, and available. Where was that? What am I using to make the green crystal? Which green crystal? You mean the silicon ore? This stuff? So there's two ways to make it. The starter way to do it is to be very inefficient in cooking stone down in a smelter. You can do it on your home planet, but it's very inefficient. But there are veins around that spawn. Like in this planet, there's 72k left. I've been mining a lot of it here since I first expanded. And you process like anything else. The weird thing about silicon and titanium is they don't start in your starter planet. So what's the deal with up here? You're not getting... Okay. You have 20 ships. Do I need to upgrade their capacity more? No, it's just like harvesting from the ground, either directly from the silicon vein deposits or this stone recipe down there. I'll show you that. So there's this recipe that you consume 10 stone to make 1 silicon ore. So as if you get the tech to basically make resource infinite, it helps. It's not infinite, but it's so high in number, it's effectively infinite. I'm not in want of running out of anything besides maybe unipolar magnets. I've only played this save a couple of weeks, so I'm not to the point of running out of the home system yet. I'm just now like running out of some of the veins of my starter planet. I'd just like to expand quickly. Very quickly. I'm on white science. I haven't done the last one here, so I want to save that for an occasion, just as a finale. But yeah, I've done everything that has a finite cap, I think, besides the shield and the drive engine. So those have finite caps. Level 26 is bananas. Where are these vessels coming from that's taking so long? So I need to upgrade. Not that, not that. This can wait. That can wait for a hot second. They should have warpers. They should. They have, like, the only space they shouldn't have warpers is intra-system, and it shouldn't be that long. Do some of this. I didn't okay. Maybe that's the problem? That's only on level 6? When the capacity's maxed out. So yeah, maybe the speed of those is too slow still? How's this going? You done in 3 minutes currently? Yeah, they have warpers. I try to make sure they have warpers for everything. Do they run out of energy, maybe? Okay, one just came in. Landing right now. Yeah, so that's 36k ore. And I think it's just processing faster than the ships can get back right now. So yeah, bumping up their speed should help that. Yeah, it's already processed before that. I'm processing faster than my ships can do this, which is a new thing. I have 42,000 inbound. Am I flying within the system? Is that the problem? They are, but that shouldn't be an issue. Like, it's not that far, is it? These guys are coming in with warps, right? Yeah. And this is definitely warp speed there. I mean, maybe a few went out without warpers, and that's the problem? Here's another guy coming in. Because you think with this high of a demand, they would have more than 6 or 5 out, right? Granted, the count, it doesn't quite add up, but still. I can't make another slot for more demand, can I? No. So I wish they did a multiplier for the Dark Fog branch. I assume there's more demand for it. Yeah. Can you just discuss the best way to deal with enemy fog on a new planet you want to harvest elements from? Define best way. So that's a subjective call. Me, I find the personal drones being pretty helpful. Weapons, missiles are pretty neat. If you're talking about like the fog out in space, having a good space fleet helps. Destroyers are pretty nice, but they're not quite. I want a bigger ship. I want a bigger ship. What we could do. There. Use warpers within the system. That'll speed up some things. For this intra-system. It was like a 12 AU, which is like just within the system for the most part. Oh no. Might be the nearest star? That's 5 light years, that's not 12 AU. I don't know. But yeah, destroying the enemy fog. Can I fly there with my mech and deal with the planet base ones? I'm gonna build on the planet first. Depends on how developed they are, how far along they are. So it'll be subjective on each case by case basis. And depends also how much you have on your mech to fight with. That's why I was pointing to like the drones fleets. Like I have 2 pages of drones. That's the max you can have. Not necessarily using this type. This is what I landed on. There's 3 types. But it's only attack close range, so they take a lot of hits before they do a lot of damage. This one's sort of like basic, it doesn't have much health. This has better range. That's why I like this one, the precision one. That's a personal preference. That's not necessarily what a recommendation. That's my thought process. So yeah, having a bunch of these will help because A, the enemy will attack them before attacking you, so you'll survive longer. B, they'll attack the enemy and have more firepower landing on that. So it also depends like how upgraded your mech is too, right? How many units can you carry? How much power can you use to give to these units? That all adds up. As well as your magazine. These are like just medium tier missiles, but there's better missiles, there's better shells, there's a bunch of stuff. So it depends what you have available and what the enemy's level at, right? So there's not like a definitive rule on taking them out. You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. Where is... There it is. You. Let's have you do remote demand and local supplies. So have more vessels going out and getting more silicon ore and then distributing it here using drones. That'll help. I've been doing that with... What am I doing with that? Why am I doing this with here? It should be local supply, remote demand. Like that. There we go. I don't know why I had the titanium ingots in there. Probably from an old build I had. Hopefully that makes sense though, Tam Banana. So it depends on like how built up you are versus how built up the enemy is, how much units you have on you. I find having the fleets built up being the most useful for my playstyle, because they don't miss. They're smarter than I am. They're quicker than I am. So I just rely on them. But you might be a crack shot and I'm not. So that might be working better for you. Not sure. Not sure what that's about. I can put a bunch to land below the 2 or 3 bases up on the planet, then populate. It's much harder than establishing a base. Than walking towards the enemy, not your favorite. So yeah, if you have a fleet that's pretty strong and pretty upgraded, your mech's pretty strong and pretty upgraded, and you have good like missiles and whatnot on you, and the enemy's not built up enough, you can probably do it. Those are 2 big ifs, right? So I can't give you a definitive rule on that, unfortunately. I need to do another planetary base just to get more silicon ore transporting here. I will fucking do that. Aw, you're running low already. You can see how old this is because it has like tier 2 belts. This is all like starter expansions shit. Once I got like advanced miners up and running, these are so much better, so much better, so much cleaner. I love them. Such a good add to the game. Let's get another star base down. Get some of these in here and 30 drones. We'll just use this to request more silicon ore to land here. Just bananas that we're processing so much faster than we're collecting. Something feels wrong about that. I don't know what. Make sure we get warpers over there. Get some power up and running. Need a lot more power? Local supply. I'm just baffled where local demand. That's one. have another one around here somewhere. There it is. Local demand. They're going back and forth on that. And on both. Okay, now it's starting to pick up. Maybe I needed those other planetary things. There were more of this. This is going to help. Okay. Nope. Okay, now it's starting to pick up. I don't know what was going on there. Maybe it was like some power issue somewhere. I don't know. But now this is picking up. Let's go back to our home planet and see, well, what the happy haps is going on here. We got rockets going, so that's a good sign. Maybe things just started catching up. Maybe it's a weird mod side effect. I don't know. The only downside of the Dyson Sphere, you can't see where you're going half the time when you're in your own system. Thunk. It's only 1 AU, so I can just fly there manually. There we go. And just warp the rest of the way. Whee! Okay, now we're on our home planet. Green production's going. Purple caught up. So what are we missing on green? And slowing things down. We're good on red. We're good on blue, it looks like, right? Yeah. What is missing on green? Or is it just like sheer speed kind of problem? I mean, low on anything for green. Quantum chips, maybe. But I think it's just processing speed. Yellows are starting to do good, alright. Alright, cool. I'll leave that as is. I'm not super concerned about processing speed at the moment. At the moment. Like, that may change. Ooh, we burned through a lot of these, didn't we? Okay. That's fine. We still have some here, right? Yeah. So this one's just catching up. Cool, 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 cool. Very good. How's this? Yeah. Okay. This isn't surprising me. These are a pain in the ass to make. How's this? This is good. These are fine, looks like. Yeah. How are you doing? You're doing dandy, okay. Prisms are good. Already checked those. This is starting to really pick up. We can scale this up a bit more. I need to find the old one where it's making the actual ships. Then clean out the other side of it. We didn't do that yet. Did we? I don't remember, actually. Around here somewhere, I'm sure. Here it is, yeah. Yeah, so I turned off this side. I was just waiting for it to clean up. Supply. Wait, what do you need for your shit? Okay. So all this could be used to supply. Let's clean up this side. We might make more rocket production, I don't know. But there's no point in having this crap here because we don't need it here. You have enough drones. You're just missing the starfish things. You're not making enough of those, which is, we know that. Okay, let's ramp that up a bit more. And let's check on the collector production. That needs to be done. It's a good song. Okay, where's my collector production? Here it is. Hey, what's your deal? You have enough mats, it's just speed right now. Okay. Yeah, okay. Bam. Ooh, scale this up a bit. Let's get a little bit more of this shit. And a little bit more of this. Right, let's put this in here so it can be used. I like the little purple on that. That looks nice. So that should help the production of that. We'll have a nice big supply too. Need more of this too. Okay. I think the gears are over here. Care less about these necessarily. But we can actually do that. We have a bunch of those in stock too. I won't up the production necessarily, so I don't. We need less of these, I feel. In the grand scheme of things, collectors are more important. Okay. All right. This is ramped up. I've been putting this off for far too long. This is good. One thing I haven't done any proliferation work on this save yet. I'm debating whether I should or not. That's being done. Let's put some of the supplies for that here. For this. And this. We'll put the coal processing on our other planet. I don't certainly think we need the creation of the stuff here. Oh, I should also automate the painter thing, right? That's the piler. Yeah, the sprayer here. Should do that. That'd be good. I have a feeling we're gonna be going through a lot of those. How many ingredients is that? 4. Okay. We'll have some, not a huge amount. So you need steel, the plasma tubes, green chips, and silicon pieces. There we go. We're just not making enough of those. Damn. And I think it's bottlenecking on silicon still. What's the ratios on this? Steel being the highest one, the rest really doesn't matter in comparison. Okay. So let's do steel first. There. We only need a few, because I don't think this is super high volume. And last ingredient here. The reason why I'm considering this is maybe having a painter when we're collecting photons, so when they get produced into antimatter, we get a buff there. Maybe some other critical things, like the silicon thing might make sense too. We're cooking silicon into silicon ingots. I don't know. Something I don't know where like this is like the best to be used. Oh, the frame rate on my home planet is just rough. I'm at like 16, 20 FPS. There's so much happening here. Okay, well, that should cook up on its own, make itself available. Huh. Let's expand you. You just take a long time to cook, right? Is power an issue here? Shouldn't be. Okay, a few more artificial stars won't kill us, I think. Famous last words. Where's my artificial star creation? There they are. Okay, photons are piling back up, which is good. Love to see it. There's my artificial stars. Oh, did this finally finish? It did. Cool. And there we go, 2 more stars. How's our power now? Sufficient. Hopefully our dark matter fuel rods aren't too little, because that's maybe more demand on this, right? How's our photons? Not super. We can put more fusion reactors down, but that's just deuterium sinking then at that point, which we're not doing supremely great on. Luckily, like we're filling the missing deuterium by harvesting from gas giants, so that's less of a problem. That's doing okay. Alaska should still be good, because we fixed you. Okay. Now to ramp you up. And I don't know if this is the most efficient way, but it's a way of scaling up. That's not connected, is it? There we go. And this last bit here. Save me, frame rate. Why is those two paused? Oh, it's missing that. How did I get... How did it get that way? Weird. It's probably just duplicated that same problem then, right? Yeah, it did. That's fine, we'll fix it up. Last one good here. Yep, cool. So you have all the parts you need. You're just still very slow to produce, right? How you doing? Okay, you're starting to pile up a little bit. You don't have any drones. How did I not give you any drones? I am bad. Here. Drones for you. Get your own shit. I got another one in here. Screw it. And almost one more. Power an issue? No. Yes. Not the way I was thinking though. That should help just in general things. Okay. This cooking faster should help in general. Where's that ship when we were working with? I wonder if he needs a little bit of scaling up. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Here's that. Okay. Those are those processing. I circled full around, didn't I? Feels bad, man. There's the warper production. How are we doing here? Fantastic. Warpers are so cheap to make, which is nice. I'm glad it's the way that's designed. Where's my ship production? I've probably flown over it like twice. Here's photons, which... Okay. Not here. There's the dark antimatter shit. There's that. There they are. How you doing? You need more... No. Yeah, that's gonna be cleared. This can be cleared. So you're low on quantum chips now because we're running into that bottleneck, huh? Yeah. Let's give you a little bit more demand to play around with stuff like that. And maybe a few more drones. There. Okay. So this is the problem now, right? And you have enough mass. Your just production speed sucks because you guys are so slow. And this is like another case where I wonder if proliferators would help bridge the gap instead of just scaling up. Let's start trying it out. Where do I want to deposit this crap? No, not there. Here? Here we go. Good enough. Need to get rid of some of these extra star holders. Should be around here somewhere. There? There. Okay. Let's go to Magma Planet, get the tier 1 stuff, because I think you have to go in order, right? Yeah, you need the prior ones. Okay. So, I'm guessing energy-wise it's going to be part of the problem. So we'll go here. And just get that scaling up. I'm not sure what it's going to actually entail. But there's another way to sink some coal. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's find a spot to make the first proliferator Mark 1 shit. We have coal like just sitting here, not being really used for anything. We're not really exporting it anywhere. Yeah. So how do we make this shit? Assembler, okay. Okay. Okay, what? Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that much stone. Can I place any of this? No. Too close to other shit, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll put it around here. Put some drones. Don't know how much you're gonna need. But you will probably want warpers. So let's do some of that, just a little bit. Like 10 vessels. I don't know how much you're gonna need. So you're gonna need coal. You need power. Right? There you go. Let's get this party started, I guess. And we'll put this in here. Have like decent limit. Let's see how quickly we, make this shit. I really haven't done much with the perforator nonsense. So I don't know how impactful it is. Like, I played with it a little bit when it first came out. And it's like, okay, this is a thing. Cool. I don't see a drastic difference on like tier 1, so I didn't really bother beyond that. That's not really a fair assessment, obviously, but I just, again, didn't see much of a difference. But that's... It's either that or scaling up, and scaling up only has... It's only so pragmatic, right? Hey, Devu? How would you like your name pronounced? Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? On the harder to make items, it does help a lot. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, wow. Do we make a lot per craft? 1 for 1. Okay, so we can't really do too wide. Yeah, DSP is a lot of fun. I'm having a great time with it. So we're saturated by what, 5? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello.
Hello, hey Jackknife. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? So let's get tier 1s. So we can only do like what? 4, 8, 10 on a tier 3 line? Okay. So be it. Not too shabby. How you doing? I'm still recovering. My voice is mostly back to normal, but I'm still not 100% obviously, so. Call it medium well. Medium well. We get a bunch of tier 1 stuff, so we'll have a lot of that. We'll ramp it into tier 2 and then tier 3. I don't know how much we'll need, but you know what? Let's just throw the kitchen sink at it. Why not? Perforator gives you a huge bonus being multiplied by each step of your production. You end up having a lot more. By both speed or like yield output, or is that like an option you pick in the painter? I think I saw that. Either way, that's unit percentage. Interesting. Okay. I'm sure I'll get more familiar once I get it up and running. I need the infrastructure of the actual paint, right? This is probably a little overkill, I don't care. I really don't care. Isn't anything that requires oil products mainly? That's a good point. Like, I have enough oil production where I'm not super concerned about that, but I'll think about it. I have like 3 systems worth of oil income, so I'm not super hurting for oil. And I have like a dedicated line on my sister moon just for processing the oil. Yeah, I'm not super concerned on that at the moment. I'll keep it in mind. That can easily change. You like the leader system? Okay, yeah. I kind of try to speed run to logistics and I start expanding outward as fast as possible. I don't want to say I speed run, but I like to prioritize that just because I prefer to have the tier 2 smelters as quickly as possible. You've been farming dark fog at any time I start, they start killing stuff. Proliferate the proliferator. Oh, that's kind of meta. I like that. That's kind of cool. I mean, coal, I kind of actually want to just burn, so I'm not super concerned about that. Get some remote stuff coming in. Hello? I have coal off-world somewhere. Come on. You cannot possibly... Okay, thank you. You cannot possibly try and tell me that I'm out of coal. We give you more spray per refrigerator and reduce the cost of... Yeah, because you're... Yeah. Well, let me get the construction up to tier 3, and then we'll start spraying shit. So if I'm gonna spray it, might as well spray it with the best stuff, right? How am I so low on coal? I don't believe that for a hot second. Something seems off about that. Spraying power gives you a huge bonus. How does that work for a Dyson sphere though? Do you spray the parts as you launch them or what? I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Just go away. Thank you. It only gives you speed bonus for Dyson. Okay. Hey, bag of holding. Spraying sphere parts makes them launch faster, I think. Okay. I'm less concerned about that then. Oh, hey, Debug. What's this spraying thing? So, not the most recent patch, but semi-recently, there's a building called a spray coater. You put this on belts and you spray peripheralator, which is mark 1, 2, or 3, and it either gives you extra input or faster processing of resources. So it's like a little, think of it like equating to like the modules in Factorio. They're more area effect, and you put them in place to do it, but it's the same kind of idea where you buff up production selectively. I've only played with it a very tiny amount. So you put it on a belt you want to buff for the next production. Like, let's say you want to go from silicon ore to silicon ingot. You put a sprayer on the output of the silicon ore. When it processes, the silicon ingot will be buffed. Spraying cubes gives more. That makes sense. I may do that. Yeah, I'm not sure how far I'll go with this, but I want to play with it, really. We have more spot we can do, right? Yeah. Assume it's worth making the chemical and actually doing the process, not something like a 1% gain. So when I first tried it out with like Mark 1, I didn't see a dramatic change, to be honest. Fully transparent on that. But I'm seeing more and more people doing it, so I'm just assuming by ambient knowledge of people that it is worth doing. But we're gonna find out by doing tier 3 stuff and just go ham on it, because fuck it. Just fuck it. And of course, that was like a few patches ago, so they probably tweaked things and whatnot, so I'm always willing to see how things are now instead of, you know, staying in my evaluation in the past, right? And my coal production just feels low right now, and that's just concerning on the face value. We'll just do one more. That's tier 1. Nah, like coal is so plentiful, I shouldn't have to. Oh, hey, Harry. That's Debug's message. Just like yours is Harry Y, which I think is appropriate. Harry, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Okay, so we have tier 1 in place. Whole production just being weird. How am I doing? I'm marginally better than yesterday. Yep, that's why you see it. Your first time chat so VIPs and mods have a first time chat capability in StreamerBot. So I make a message personalized to each person. So yours is petabytes and petabytes and petabytes because you have petabytes, petabytes, and petabytes. I thought it'd be appropriate. Harry has a few that it randomizes from Harry Y and Ope Harry and Harry Don't Touch That are the ones I can remember. I thought I'd just give like a little bit of personality to the channel when people arrive, so it welcomes them with something that's very contextual. I thought that'd be like a nice little flair. But yeah, and of those sets, of the people within that, so either a mod or a VIP also streams, the bot automatically shouts them out in their first chat. You like them? I'm glad you like them. I haven't seen many people do it, so I thought maybe some people hated them. I initially had it to where every first chat was been saying, like, the bot would say hello to you. Lance does that, and it's a nice touch, but it didn't feel right for me. I may change my mind on that, though. Oh yeah, it's definitely possible. Funnier still, first chat detection, so the context will not... Sass all you want, Harry. Sass all you want, I don't care. First word message detection is also able to be done in YouTube. So that's set up. It only does like the hey yo message like you hear on Twitch. But I can make it personalized if there was VIPs on YouTube or whatever. I could do something equivalent there if I wanted to. And whenever they roll out the Trovo support, I'm fairly confident first word support will be there too, so I can do the same thing there if I wanted to. It's just a simple matter of programming. Excuse me. Let's get you some power. So now you want to do tier 2, which is you. What do you need? You need tier 1. Okay. And you need, what was it? Diamonds. the molens. There they are. Yep, so that's all you want the dice bot. It'll respond in its dumb idiot ways. It has like a preset of canned. It's dumb. Yeah, it's just dumb. Let's give you some drones. Not a huge amount, I feel. And some ships. I think in the tier 3 we'll have a lot more vessels to worry about. Okay, let's get this production going. Is there any ratio we need to worry about for this stuff? Okay. Okay. So yeah, we have to be a little more careful with this. Just a little bit. Also, do I see how long it takes DiceBot to remind me that it will be my robot overlord soon? Why do you instigate our demise, Harry? Why? Okay, instructors, assembler guys. God damn it, Harry. Never change. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I hope the majority of you get a 3-day weekend, because y'all deserve it. Do you analyze only your conversations, or do you analyze? It only analyzes conversations you tag it with, Harry. As far as my implementation goes, can't speak for anyone else's. If you tag the bot, it will send it for analysis and then respond accordingly. I've had a little longer than a 3-day weekend. I like to go back. You want to go back to work? Fair enough. If I got paid and not worked, I'd be so happy. Not work since before Thanksgiving. That's fair. I bet after a good while, you get a little stir crazy. But I don't know. I have plenty of things like to do on my own, like little projects that I've been putting off and things I want to make. Like there's tons of alerts I have listed I want to make. I just never have the time. Things I want to add to the bot, just never have the time. Can you tell me about your plan? I know that my plan is accepted, working, null, and terrible. Very sick of doctor. Oh yeah, that's a very good reason to be. Yeah, I get that. Being sick and in the medical system is not fun, as you can tell by my luscious, disgusting voice, which is death incarnate. I take no responsibility for what the bot says, by the way. It's not my AI or anything. It's not like ChatGPT. I have no ownership of what it does. It's just like a free one that sits out there on the internet. I'm not surprised, Debug. It's not a very ornate AI, I would say. I didn't even remember the company name. I made it so like all it is, they have like a free REST API you can send conversations to, and it'll generate a response based on certain personality profiles. And one with like a generic talk bot one. Jack, do not help the bot take over humanity. That voids warranties, Jack. That should be... We'll see how... I can always scale this up later, but I at least want it some decent amount in place. Do a tier 3 down here. Really? God damn it. It's a dumb bot. It's not gonna be... It can't remember a conversation. I don't even know if it has any games. A game of chess. How would one play chess via chat? I mean, obviously you can give like piece instructions. That'd be kind of cool. But you can also cheat with that too and break the bot's image of the board. There we go. So now we need tier 3s. Do a good amount of that. So we need tier 2s and the nanotubes. Let's get you some drones as well. I'll give you max vessels though. God damn it, Harry. God damn it. Again, take no responsibility for what the bot says or does. Alright, what's the ratios on this thing? Okay, it's a similar thing there. You're a move. The bot takes over and kills humanity. It's not my fault. Just saying that now. You'll take the blame? Fair enough. I appreciate the sacrifice. And tier 3 paint. Yeah, hopefully you cozy up with the bot and save us from annihilation. Or at minimum, gives us preferable terms to being the robot's pets. That could be kind of sweet, let's be honest. Okay, we're making tier 3 now. Apologies. That is true, Harry. That is true. So, I meant, grand scheme of things, would it really be that bad? Need a little foundation for that last one, I'm guessing. This is probably not enough for what we'll need, but it's a start. Damn it. There we go. How's our power? Power's doing okay. Okay. Oh wow, these are already done. Let's stop this bullshit. Ah, yes. Thank you, bot. Let's see, 10 nodes. Can we get all 10? We can. Hot diggity damn. Needs a little bit of power. These are still running, yeah. Wow, this could probably use a speed up. There you go. Target Las Vegas. Are you trying to destroy Las Vegas? Don't destroy Las Vegas. It's a nice town. A little seedy, but you know, it has its charms. first target according to the movie? Oh, war games, right? God. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Alright. So we're making paint. Let's go back home and put some paint on titanium glass stuff. That, the phase filter thingy. Which is here. It is a good film. The only way to win is to not play. Very good film. It does. Well, the Dyson sphere redirects the star energy towards receivers. Receivers can either turn that into power or excited photons, critical photons. These ones are for power. And I've seen them putting near the poles since they're more exposed to the star sight line. Now, this is a bad example because we're near a gas giant. Helps. But yeah, this one's producing 8 megawatts and it's only like 22% efficient, so. But luckily, once you have the sphere built, it just free energy. And it is being built right now. Okay. Where are we making the new painters? Here they are. Yes. So you produce energy proportional to initially the Dyson swarm, which is just the solar sails you fling around it. The more sails you have alive around it, the more power you can redirect. You also need the receivers to collect it. And there's a limited efficiency, and you can keep upgrading that here, which increases the efficiency of transmission by 15%, but it's 50% of what's remaining, so you never get 100% conversion. This upgrade tree prolongs the life of the solar sails for when you're doing the swarm type timeline of things. You get like also another buff with ionization, which is, where is that? Here. This allows you to put a graviton lens in a receiver, increases its yield. There. Where's the receiver? Come here, you. This slot. You can put a graviton lens and a buff it. I'm not sure by how much, off the top of my head, but it further increases its yield of power or photons. But like I said, you can't get 100% of the star's energy captured, so it depends on what you need it for. Here, I'm just trying to make a sphere, so I just have general power available in this system. And I'm glad my rockets are finally flying again. So I fixed a few resource bottlenecks. Right, I was gonna grab some painters. Right? No, those are boxes. Where are my painters? I was just near them. Maybe they're over here. Where's your tanks? I automate like anything I need to make. I just automate it, so there's like a good stack of stuff ready to be pulled. Speaking of which, let's pull in tier 3 stuff. And let's get the buildings for sprayers ready in logistics. Here's some. I don't think we even need 2,000, but now we can just have a handful on hand for painting. And now we also have tier 3 paint coming in, which we can use for various things there. Now what makes it interesting is it's going to change a lot of the math for a lot of this production. How are you doing? Really? It blew through that? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, now this is starting to really fill up, which is nice. There's the deuterium, that's just fine. That's doing fine. But yeah, like, it's gonna change the arithmetic on the logistic stations, because I won't know what necessarily is the best thing. Hi, Derb.
Darba just resubbed for 4 months. Every time I read the game title, I think of a vacuum.
Yeah, me too. How you doing, Derb? Welcome in. How's your Friday treating you? Thank you for the 4 months. Holy shit. Time flies. So yeah, these are our current bottleneck. So we can paint them coming in here. We can probably bring in the tier 3 paint down here. There we go. So I'm guessing if I put the paints on here, that fine. Put the paints on there should help the yield of things. You know what I never did that I've been meaning to do? Automate splitters. Let's automate splitters before I forget yet again. It'll take a minute, and future me will thank me. No, future me won't thank me. Fuck future me, but you know what? Just do it anyways. Okay, what's involved in making splitters? 3 ingredients, okay. 1, 2, 3. Building. Splitters, we'll just have a little bit. Need iron ingots. Iron gears. Gotta get in gear. And green chips. And what are the ratios on this? 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Love that for me. Okay. I don't really need to be this picky about it, but I'm going to anyways. Put the green chips in the middle. It's only 1. And gears on the outside. and return on the further outside. Bam. 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 No. There and there. I know I don't need to do that. I'm just... Nope. Fuck. I like a certain aesthetic of the layout, which is asinine, really, but it helps. I feel like it helps the patterning, and it helps a little bit with like efficiency. Because you use slightly less belts that way. Just slightly. Yeah. How's your day treating you, Derb? How was work? There we go. 6 should be more than enough. Hell, we could probably throw that in whatchamacallit. The interstellar one. So we have it available off-world. Okay. Now back to the problem at hand. I was gonna do the crystal thingy. What is all this? Oh, I need to do that too. I want to first see like one ingredient, how it behaves. I need to find it first. There they are. And this is what reminded me of this. So I want to elevate and split. There. Do the same thing over here. Is there a better way of doing this? I don't know. Probably. There we go. So that should help these. Somewhat. Yeah, see, it's being fed in here. So that should help that. Let's do the reinforced glass so it feeds into this as well. But this being buff will help. There's also another one of these over here. Let's do the same thing. I'm just experimenting, so I don't care if it's 100%. Actually, hold up. Can I line this up? And can I just chain one of the... That'd be poggers. Come on. Thank you. Wait. It stacks? Interesting. Why would it stack? Will the effect stack? Oh. Now you need the belt going there too. So you can have like... okay. So it's for if you have... belts like vertically stacked instead of horizontally. That makes sense. Okay. If I do this right, I don't need to split it then, do I? And just connect you. We'll actually feed both then. That's even cleaner than using the splitter. It does feed both, okay. So you can chain them together like that. Alright, I'll leave the other one as is, because fuck it, but that's good to know. I bet if we run low, it causes an issue, but that's a different problem. Okay, so now these are being buffed, those are being buffed. We're gonna start using those. Reinforced glass, which should be near the water, because that's like a weird craft, right? Here it is. That's where it's being used. There's water, plastic. Where am I making that? Here. Okay. Let's pull in some paints. Do it on the water because that's easy peasy. Yeah, the splitter's going to be useful in other methods like this. So do the water. We'll get the iron in there, or is that no? It's titanium. I just kind of want to make sure this gets fed somewhat effectively. But it's being a pain, isn't it? Fine. Be a pain. Here. Now you're good. Round and about. So now water should be being painted. Now I'll feed in. Let's do the titanium. There we go. This is spaghettification, that's for sure. All right, more paint perforating that, all that stuff. This is the return. Can I fit any more of these in line? Fit in here. Huh. Can I snake this in here? Can I make this even messier? That technically works. It's dumb as hell, but it technically works. Granted, like the first one is not going to get the benefit, but you know, it's not a huge issue. And assuming these stack as they go, that's kind of pog. Yeah. So that's working its way up. Let's see how that helps things. Yeah. So we still have plenty of it, but it's fine. You know, I have thoughts. Let's paint all the things. Nah, fuck it. We need the plates first. Okay. This is kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. I just wonder, I want to see how much it affects it still. Okay. So that should be that. Kind of chain it over here. Let's take the power pole back in. Come on. Stop being a pain. Nah, it's gonna be a pain here. We'll just loop it around the other side. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. There. Cool. Put this back in here. It's a little hokey, but whatever. And I'm not doing every ingredient. I'm just sort of throwing out things that I can easily see do. Go find those plates. So what actually goes into them? Okay. No, no. I can wait. So yeah, we can put it here on the like the titanium stuff. Well, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That should help that. Cool. So I'll paint that creation. So we can definitely do it on all this stuff, can't we? Damn it. This is not all my nanotube production, but it's a good amount. God damn it. Double damn it. Yeah, we're processing a lot of it through here. So boosting this up will help a lot of things in the chains. Now it's a matter of getting the stuff here. We have a spot here we can take advantage of. Get that coming in. Are we actually blowing through it that fast already? No. Can't possibly. Ah, no. We are. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see what I can do here. Okay. That's some of it. This is going to be trickier than I thought. Okay. That's fine. So how do we navigate into this bullshit? This side, maybe? Okay, more's on the way. That's cool. Yeah, maybe I have to ramp up production of this a lot more. This is a surprise we're going through so quickly already. Or maybe just like the initial stockpiling is the problem. There's ways I can make this work and not be super ugly. Do I want to bother though? Yeah, you know, if we're gonna do this, let's do this slightly bright. This is dumb. Thank you, Jackknife. Thank you for flipping me. Okay. Now those are being painted. That's good. So that'll help downstream stuff. Good shout, debug. I should stretch. Oh. Thank you. Doggo. Can I sneak this in here at all? No, not really. Ah, balls. They are pretty Britneys. I have no idea where that API pulls the dog images, to be perfectly honest. I'm thinking. Just don't see a great way of snaking this in, really. Well, these two I could probably get, I think, maybe. No, it's running into the machine. Can I... Yes, I can do that. So I can do that at least. That will work around that nonsense. So we got these painted, that's good. Now to get these. Can I? No. I can do one. Remember to get this one around? Maybe? Hold on. Yes, I can do this. This is some convoluted bullshit of the highest magnitude. So that's that one. This one is going to be even derpier. I hate that I have to do this. But you know what? It's going to work. This is dumb. The only way to go up a level and make a U-turn in the same motion. Like that. God, that's dumb. But that'll work. And it's not the ugliest thing I've made, so can't really complain. Cool. Once this gets in here, it should be fine. So that should help everything downstream for nanotubes that use from this recipe, which is most of it. Let's let that cook for a minute. I downed an Arizona iced tea and a lot of water. I'm bursting. I need to run to the restroom. I'm gonna run an ad, put some clips on for you guys. Volume warning on any sticker party clips. Be back in about 3 minutes, so if you need to go use the facilities, grab a snack, grab a drink, take your meds. If you haven't taken your meds, take your meds. I'll be back in a few minutes, so you won't miss anything. I'll be right here. See you then.
Maybe.
Break time.
my bowel's
Refill your drink.
still intact,
Stretch
Terry.
those
Thank you for
leggies.
for
The stream will
I'll keep
resume
you abreast of my
momentarily.
bowel situation
Take
going
your
forward.
pills.
He has checked his butthole.
I have. Yeah, it's definitely very corporate feeling. Was I supposed to fall? Because I didn't fall.
Also, there's a thing for running over people. Sorry, I had to go ahead and do it.
You moved.
Yep, there was another one too. I mean, we already have a wanted level.
You try this one.
Alright.
With probably a normal gun would be good. Oh, maybe that because that works. Very intimidating, it's only with an RPG.
Yep.
Ah, I got struck by lightning. I'm on fire.
I prefer Fun Shondi. She's fun and she yells at me less. Yeah, we all prefer Fun Shondi. I mean, this Shondi's like way hotter though.
Yeah. Fun Johnny has her charm though.
Yes, Fun Shondi definitely has her charm, but like Angry Shondi, like I don't normally want people to step on me, but I kind of want Shondi to step on me. So
Yeah, I can see. I can think of worse things to happen.
and
Bob, are you wearing your fursuit right now?
No, I'm just wearing the leggings because that was the only thing. It's like that was the only thing that was missing from the polar bear stuff. So I thought we were going to be walking into the Arctic shortly. So I was like, oh, I'll just wait until I get to the Arctic and then put all the polar bear stuff on. Unless
No,
it's
like the
stereo
regular,
fur.
your regular fursuit, regular normal fur.
I don't wear fursuits, guys. I'm not a furry.
I mean, you're a polar bear furry, Bob. If you're wearing a polar bear fursuit, then you're a
Well-
polar bear.
That was magical. I did break Elplish. I took my hands off the keyboard for that. Yeah. Welcome back. Wow, that worked all perfectly. Not even trying. So yeah, that was a short ad break. You didn't miss anything. I just stood here, game-wise. I got some water, used the facilities to relieve myself, because, yeah. Thank you, T-Bug. Alright, so we just painted the nanotubes. Both incretion, ingredients, and that. So that's pretty dope. So we want to really augment not necessarily this stuff, but what's downstream of this. This we kind of did just because we know we burned through a lot of those too. How's this doing? Not bad. It's doing okay. Right, because the quantum chips are what's hurting. God damn it. I wish like the placement was a little smart about linking them together. Maybe that's just a me problem, but I think it could be a little bit better. Put some in here, I think. It's not all of them, but some of them. I could probably knock out 2 machines. Do it in here too. Yeah. Let's get the painters in here. Definitely looks really cool to see them though. Not gonna lie. Really? This spot is all super occupied? Come on. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go around the outside then. I don't think it'll super matter. God. Some of the auto navigation's a little wonky. There we go. How is this coming? Is it being delivered? Not yet. I guess I'm just not making enough. Not really possible? I bet I'm stuck on tier 2. So I'm not making a shit ton of that, really. Let's go to the planet here and see what's the happy haps. So I'm not using that much, really. Maybe I should... I mean, the suggestion earlier about painting it as it's being made is probably not a bad one at this point. Or maybe it's the coal. Maybe I have to go and set up a bunch of coal mines. I haven't really been doing that because I thought I was good. But I might be wrong. Land as gracefully as possible. Now, where am I making this bull crap again? Okay. Here's the blue stuff. Yeah, we're low on the tier 2. Should be up over there. And you're low on tier 1. Which is slightly surprising. Are you just out of coal? Yeah, you're just hurting on coal. Okay. 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 Yeah, let's get some painters on the tier 1 so it ripples up. Sound good? Just odd. I still need to go out there and get more coal collection going. I can visit like existing planets and just start just getting it because I'm not yet. Just surprised that's such an issue already. Just genuinely surprised. There we go. Kind of snakes around, but you know what? It fucking works. Yeah, the lack of coal is shocking to me. Okay. Well, that's painted. We can get this increased and painted. Just put paint everywhere, really, at this point. Why not? Also, let's yeah, duplicate these lines. We'll feed in the back and whatnot. There we go. That's that. Let's get these set up for painting. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. This is probably not the most efficient way, but I honestly don't think I super care. Even though they're being painted here, I don't know if repainting them causes an issue or if it doubles it up or what. But yeah, I think our coal production is really low. Oh, we need to finish this shit too. All right, go ahead. Go drones. Cool. Where's the tier 3 stuff again? Not there. Honestly, a lot of painting on this planet wouldn't be a bad idea because it ripples up through the chains, right? How many layers does it actually carry through? Is it all of them? Who to think about? There's the 1 and 2s. There's 3s. No, that's silicon. Fuck. Mistook the silicon for the tier 3s. God damn it. It's on this planet somewhere. I know that. Just where? More silicon. Oh, it's this way. That's where it's going. There it is. Found it. Yeah, I don't know if this painting actually does much good. Coal's our main problem. Let's go look for coal in neighboring systems. You have coal. A little bit, not a huge amount. How about you, Martha? You have 20 million. Let's take a look at you. Not that much. Not that much. Even less. It's on this moon area? Yeah, you have 19. Holy shit. What else do you have? A lot of everything. Yeah, it'd be wise to visit there and just set up some mining. Coal being the main thing. Like 20 million coal is nothing to sneeze at. But I'm surprised it has other stuff too. We'll mine that stuff up and get it ready to ship out so we have the coal. That's the main thing we're coming here for, but other stuff, free win there. This is a gas giant too, right? What does this gas giant have? Deuterium. Might be worth setting up some exploitation on that too. Okay, and organic crystals? This is a pretty good planet. Yeah, that's one of the poles. Let's go to the other one. So I need to set up at least a starter bit of energy production, right? Damn, we got oil too. I don't think it was a lot of oil though, right? Okay. No. You? Yeah. Here maybe? Yeah. You too? No. I wish the spacing was more controlled. Get all these solar panels down for power's sake. There we go. That's some more. This is a decent amount of energy production. Like, it'll get us started. I wonder if burning some of the coal would be wise. I don't know. Oh, now we're out of the item. Okay, cool. Let's set up one of you right in there. First off, let's get warpers ported over here, because we always need warpers. All right, iron, copper, stone, coal, silicon, titanium. Okay, crystal. That's a good start. I always have a little bit down from the max limit, just in case I have anything on hand. I need to shove it in there, give myself a little bit of buffer. If you ever wonder why. Okay, 20 ships should be enough for you. And we'll give you like 30 drones. There's the warpers, cool. Nah. Be wasteful. Like same thing here. Really, power is already probably because we're sucking up into the station. Yeah, we're still charging this up. Like we ramp this up now, it's super hurting, right? Yeah. All going into here. Why? I have 2. There's 24 veins. How many can I get? 24. Cool. I'll burn in 2 burners, because fuck it. I don't think 2 burners is going to make a lick of difference really in the grand scheme of things for power consumption or coal consumption, but it'd be nice to get a little bit more power gen on this planet. That's the 3 mil, right? Yeah. So we'll just pull off a little bit. Just do something like this. There we go. Just a little bit more extra power. That way at least we have some power coming in when we lose line of sight to the star. 15. 17 there, right? Cool. So that's a bit of iron coming in, which is kind of nice. What else does this planet have? Don't really care about the water. Crude oil is kind of nice. Organic crystals, what I'm really interested in, because that's super handy. Oh, we should probably get this going because it's like right here, like actually kind of in the way. There. There we go. Copper's nice too. There's some silicon. $21. Damn. Like all right here, isn't it? Where's the... over there, okay. And we put that there. $13. Done. That power is probably gonna be less of an issue once that station fills up. Which probably won't take too long. That's a lot of solar panels. Should I actually collect the oil? Here's my next like question. It's like we don't super need it, but well, we don't need it right now. We may later on. There. We'll harvest some of the oil. While that's loading up, we'll get more of the coal going. I do also want to say thank you for all the follows today, guys. I do sincerely appreciate it. Always a good sign when people like the content enough to come back for it potentially later. I do like playing sim factory games, so this is definitely my wheelhouse. Admittedly, I do play things usually heavily modded and kind of weird, but that's what makes it fun in my opinion. Go your own way with it. Boom. Boom. And boom. I'm looking at kicking up a Zomboid server with a bunch of mods. Hell yeah, debug. Surprised you're not playing on the lob/queet server. Or does it not have like the white mods that you would want? So that's my thing. Like I was thinking of playing Zomboid probably in a little while, maybe like the next few weeks. I might start playing a save. But what I want to try is try one with like ironically very few zombies, and just go more about the exploration and like construction and like learning the maps and having more of like a sandboxy kind of environment, but still being apocalypse mode technically. So I want the zombies to be very rare, maybe no respawning or very low respawning, very low density. Because zombies being a threat is one thing, but they're also a resource source. But I think there's a little bit of a challenge in the sense that you're not getting like clothing or rags or digital watches off of them for skills. So how would the game play without that input? I don't know. They're used for that. The alarms can be useful depending on what you're trying to clock things for, because there's like certain timed events. They're annoying in that aspect. There's another use for them I can't think of. Oh, obviously time of day. They have a use. It's not super big as far as I know. I haven't played much as Zomboid, so I can't speak with great confidence. Oh, hey, Angie Mangy. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Still recovering, but I'm getting better each day, so I can't complain. Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Always good to have like an update. You're wonderful, Angie. Don't forget that. It is hard. It's always good to just remind yourself of what you've accomplished in a given like day. Want to hear copy floppy? All right, that's gonna be fantastic. I'm not looking forward to that. Why do I do this to myself? I see what you did, Opotago. I see what you did. That's also true. And okay, hot drinks. Great. Fucking great. Ah. Ah, so many pipes. It's very crunchy. I did put a compressor on it so it's not blasting your eardrums out and not blasting mine out. Yeah. And there's some pinball in there. That's great. I love that. Oh, god damn it. So crunchy. Only 3 minutes. Thank you. That's very reassuring. God damn it. Thank you, Polkadot. Seriously. I complain. But I sincerely appreciate it. I do. I appreciate this. I appreciate this. I have to keep myself that. Why, Angie? God damn it. I have no idea. That's Thanks, Polkadot. I actually kind of like this version. I'm not gonna lie. Love, yes, that's the word. Feels like a demon out of hell. Alright, is that how it works? So crunchy. How many? Probably several hundred. If I were to guess. And there's Copy Floppy in there too. Don't copy that floppy. Now we're back to normal music. Thank you all for the sticker party. Holy shit. That flashbang's still out there, isn't there? Fuck me. Drive by telling Angie that he's amazing. Okay, going back to Lena. Sounds good, honey. Hope you feel better soon. Let me know if you need anything, of course. Thank you for the fart sticker. You were saying fart sticker, yes. Thank you. Damn it. I appreciate you all. Belts. You're coming along over here into there. There we go. Bunch of oil coming in. Not that I super need it again, but I'm already here. 15. Hell yeah. How's our power? Less than great. Thank you again for the stickers and the nonsense. Should I request more solar panels? Maybe. You can install those. I think it'll be a little difficult on another planet in a different galaxy, but you are able to install solar panels, yes. What was I here for again? Coal. Okay, I have to get this. This is too prime not to. And should be enough, I feel. Did that reach out to there? Okay. Bad balls. A vibe change? That's fair. It's far out. Yeah, I get it. $23. Hell yeah. $16. Yeah, I think power is too much of an issue. Let's go request some solar panels to be delivered. Solar panels. And they'll be here in due time. Man, I need belts too. Holy crap. Why not? There. There they are. Solar panels delivered. That song is a vibe for sure. Okay. That should help there. How are we doing now? Better. Fine. Ooh, more silicon. Okay. Yeah, my belts are dangerously low. Let's go get or some more of those too. That should be ready to be delivered. And that's basically all I need here. I'll take a minute to get in here. Is there any other coal spots I'm not harvesting yet? You're doing good. This is a good thing. Organic crystal. Need so much of that for stuff. Especially like the reinforced titanium crystals. We came here for coal, and I think we got all the coal. There are some cool books about self-replicating drones run by an AI powered by an actual human consciousness. One of them had a massive Dyson thing going on. It was a pretty good series. Hell yeah. Dyson spheres as a theoretical construct are very fascinating. Because they're a near eternal solution to the energy crisis, you know? Talk about solar panels, like that is the ultimate solar panel if you really think about it. It captures the entire star. Yeah. If you find a link to it, please post in the Discord under neat links if you have a chance. We'll do that to a supply as well. Ah, here's some more stuff. I think I need a foundation this. That's a weird generation. Because the river probably messed with it. I don't think I can get it all. We'll just do some of that nonsense. Thank you, Polkadog. Appreciate it. Bobiverse. Interesting. Interesting name, actually, too. Lemon veins? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Dyson spheres as a theoretical construct are fascinating. It's like, because they're along the lines of like stages of a civilization. Like you have like air flight, local space travel, somewhat levels of interstellar and stuff like that. Like it progresses along that, and Dyson spheres are kind of a prerequisite to some of that. Not quite, but it's up there. And I don't know if humanity will ever get to a Dyson sphere. It's really cool if we did, though. The first one is We Are Legion, We Are Bob. Interesting titles. I like it. I'll have to definitely take a gander. Maybe I'll pick up the audiobook version if I ever have the chance or the time. But I definitely like me some sci-fi once in a while. I don't read by Audible all the time. Yeah, I read more, not a huge amount more, but a little bit, not that long ago. I was never been a big avid reader for pleasure, if that makes sense. So I read so much for my work. It felt off-putting, I guess. So I also try and bring that into like the pleasure sphere. That's bad. Yeah, for sure. And like reading for work is kind of a weird way to put it, because like reading code is nothing near like reading literature or stories or characters and arcs and whatnot. Like it's a different thing, but the process of absorbing text into a meaning, when you do that 8-10 hours a day for decades, it adds up. Yeah, I do like audibles once in a while, especially if I'm on a road trip. Maybe we'll listen to it on the road trip when we finally get around to visiting Juja. Obviously, once we're getting testing negative and we're healthy and all that kind of stuff, because we're not spreading this shit if we can avoid it. There's one here. Is there a nearby? And of course there's not. All right, whatever. We have a tentative plan. Yeah, it got messed up with the catching of COVID and all that, but we were hoping to be able to visit her soon because it's been a while, and Judge is awesome. More oil, always good. I need to visit Ohio the state as I brought my police car back through in 2015, 2016. Well, it was okay. It gets a bad rap for a lot of things, but it's like any other like Midwest state. It's a lot of empty space, corn, not a whole lot else, sadly. But there's nothing inherently wrong with that. Just it's the deterministic outcome of like the fall of industry, really. That's the way to put it. Ooh, here we go. Here's something. Whatever. Come on, really? Here we are. But yeah, Ohio is a very middle state. Like, it's fine. Well, I guess I listened to Audible 28,000 minutes last year. Jesus Christ. That's impressive. Good on you, man. Reading and like taking in that like information from the zeitgeist is very healthy. It definitely nourishes the brain in a lot of ways. Very good use of the service. Hell yeah. You got your money's worth and then some. I need to renew mine at some point if I get around to listening to more audiobooks. I have a few I have submit on my back burner. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, cool. Come on. Thank you. And see no more oil, which is great. I know I was gonna put more solar panels up here, right? There we go. I messed that up, didn't I? Not terribly, though. This music reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. I'm actually kind of excited for the new update coming out in like a week or so. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, because I know like everyone's probably gonna hop on it, and I'm sure it'll be busting on Twitch because of the integration. But I do look forward to getting around to it at some point. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb would be a fun game to get back to. We played it with the Relics DLC, and that was a lot of fun. I don't know if I want to start a fresh save or continue the last one we have, whatever state that's in. I don't know. Well, this should help our power needs for a while. Love solar panels because they're just like, once you're down, it is infinite free energy for the most part. It's like a... Yeah, effectively does what a Dyson Sphere does in that sense. Huh.
Hello.
Hey Tats, welcome in. How you doing? How are things? How's your week? How's your Friday treating you? Probably the better question. Oh, thank you, bot. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I love this song. Got to cuddle their baby from your friend. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hope you had a good time. How old is the new baby? Four months old and adorable. Hell yeah. So she's not a terror yet. That's good. It's super good. But I'm sure the parents are probably still like sleep deprived and all that kind of thing. Like that's I've heard it to be a very rough time because of that. Understandably so. Okay, how's our power situation now? It's a lot better. Decent sleeper. Stays up till midnight. Natural night owl. I can respect that. Yeah, definitely. It takes a village and all that kind of stuff, you know? Well, he's not getting power. Well, it's fine. It's fine. That's probably good for now. I don't think there's much more to harvest anyways. This should satisfy our coal needs for our paint. It's good. I know it's not paint, but I'm gonna call it paint because it's what it's painting. Oil is gonna be beneficial too. We need to scale that up a little bit. We might. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. We just went full circle, didn't we? We should also check on our Dyson sphere. It's probably being pretty close to being done. Yeah, it's coming along. Damn. Looks really cool. Time to go home. We're harvesting a megaton of coal there. What's this? Seed. Let's go say hi to the seed, whatever the hell that is. Come on, fly up. Seed. Seed. I don't know what a seed is about. I'm intrigued. What could possibly be inside this seed? Are we researching anything? We are. It's just going slow probably because of bullshit. I overshot it. God damn it. There you are. Oh, so you can kill it before it arrives. That's interesting. Okay. Only by double, no biggie. Yeah, no biggie at all. That's home. Not that planet, this planet. Technically a moon, whatever. Let's go home. Wahoo! Fast and light travel is so cool. So I wonder what happens if you destroy all the seeds. If anything. Home sweet home. Oh, this finish? It did. Okay. Are we exporting stone for anything? We should be using it for at least for glass, right? I don't know. Well, let's check on random stuff. We'll leave this running. Ooh, we're running through graphene so quickly. Why is that? Why would that be the case? Do we need to ramp up graphene? Methinks. Maybe. Maybe. What's up with graphene? That is nanotubes. I do have way too many writers, yes. 1000%. I have like 5 things in my brain I'm trying to juggle. And none of them are winning. None of them are winning. I want to deposit the oil extractor because I don't need as many on me. Here. There was 100 browser tabs. Which browser are you using, Debug? Windows TV drawing is Horde at 4K? Yeah, it is. Because if you're using... This is Chrome for the moment. Firefox has an extension called Tree Style Tabs. It is a game changer for a lot of tab organization because you can make nested folders of tabs. So you have like a root tab that's like, let's say Amazon, and you have like a bunch of like things you're looking for in Amazon as children, and you can collapse that to just one tab if you're not looking at it immediately. Makes organization. I can't go back. I can't go back. And I think the only Chromium browser that supports that natively is Vivaldi. I know of. I think Opera allows like stacking, but it's not quite the same thing. But definitely, if you are up to trying out Firefox, I highly recommend that extension because it is, again, a game changer for me. As someone who uses way too many tabs to an obscene level, fully admit that. Why is this low? It just takes, oh, it makes 3 a minute. Holy crap. I should probably, we don't need a lot right now, but we may in the future, and we might as well speed this up a little bit. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it was that slow. There we are. Yeah, highly recommend that extension. It's a game changer for people like me that have hundreds upon hundreds of tabs because they're slightly more easier to use bookmarks, to be honest. There was something in Netscape back in the day, LinkPad, which is a nice extension. I don't know if it's still alive anymore, where it was like a temporary scratch pad of bookmarks. It was like a really good solution for a while. Don't know if it's still a thing. Back when Netscape came back for like 2 years. It was a really interesting feature. I wish it lived on, and I don't know if it lived on or not, but it was really cool. Okay. Let's check our stats. Okay, entire star cluster. Producing more. Those processors, yeah, it kind of makes sense. I wonder why this is so wavy. Maybe because of this. Water, I care less about. Crude oil. Yeah, we're producing a fuck ton of that. Refined oil. Sulfuric acid. I'm less concerned about that because we get to pump it. descending? Is that what we want? We need to mine more iron. We're consuming faster than we're producing it. That's why this is sort of bottlenecked. Okay. That makes sense. Let's try ascending. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. These are all like happenstance. Same thing with this. It's all like on-demand stuff. Same thing with that. No, this is just a recent spike because I grabbed so much of the other system. Okay, greens being that low is a little concerning. Same thing with blues. Is this low volume? Or are we out of material? It just backstuffed on something. We have a lot of greens coming in. Purples are backstuffed. Okay. What's going on over here? We have those three. We're low on greens. What's holding up greens? Quantum chips. Alright. Okay, we have something we can start painting up. Quantum chips. How's this doing? Okay, we need more of those plates. I wonder if that's related. How's this doing? It's hanging in there. I won't worry about it for the moment. Quantum chips, where are you? All that's painted, so it should be good. How's this? You know? You know.
Goodbye.
Have a good night, Jackknife. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. This could probably be a little bit better, but it's not worried about it for right now. Where are those space plate things? Here they are. Why are you guys low? Nanotubes. Why are nanotubes low? Why is graphene low? Huh. Graphene's not low. No, we have plenty of graphene. That's weird. We don't have plenty of drones. Do you need warpers? That might be part of the problem. There. Same with you. You have the slots, might as well use them, right? Okay. Right. Is it because this stuff? Yeah, it's this stuff still. Okay. Lets me think. Let's paint this up. An email? Who's emailing me at this time of night? Okay. snooze that for a bit. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There, okay. Let's get this lined up, maybe? Nope. Come on. You can do better than that. And let's get the stuff pulled in. This stuff. We only need a little bit. Demand. Cool. How do we want to do this? Let's see if one splitter will be enough. Yeah? Boom, boom, and boom. And there. Okay. So this doesn't solve the issue, but it makes it less drastic. So all these are going to be buffed as heck as they go through. That should help this. God, that was messy. That was very messy. Okay. I didn't do this one yet, have I? I'll think about it. Photons would be a good shout, to be honest. I love this song. It's because photons collection are still an issue we haven't solved yet. Come on. No. Oh, come on. You're not gonna fit through there? Really? That's annoying. Okay. We'll do it the ugly way. Ugly being relative. Okay. Let's do this perhaps better-ish. Perhaps better-ish. Oh, that's chinky as fuck. Whatever. Okay. Balls, no. There we go. That's all linked up now. So now we're painting the photons and the dark matter, the antimatter. We can paint the hydrogen, but I don't think it's really worth it. Why spend the paint on it? But these will eventually get buffed. Can I fit another one at the end here? Technically, yes. So I have 2 more now, right? Yes.
Water. Like out the toilet?
Good shout, Angie. I'll hydrate in just a hot second. And stretch. And fix my posture. All the redeems. Alright. Posture check. Yep. Do a little stretchy stretch. Just do it like Nike says. Alright, that's those 2. And hydration. Oh, that's the stuff. Good old hydration. Oh, that's the sound for it too. Top form, yes. I am in top form. Oh, you need power there, don't you? So needy. There we go. Now production's cut back up. And we're painting now. Right? Yes. Doesn't look like it because they're freaking photons. But it's good shit. We get extra antimatter for that. I need to redo the thing. What's it? The hydrogen. Yeah, over there. Let's go around. Yeah. And connect. That's only for any excess hydrogen here that's not being used. Because if this fills up, this will back stuff and force it out this way so it can be burned. It's like a release, like the pressure valve kind of thing. I have one over here too, kind of thing. That's what this is for. Cool. Hi, Mira. Hopefully you're staying warm. Thank you for the sticker. So that should help this. Mira says hello. Always the best way. It's either as a goat scream or hello from Mrs. Doubtfire. That's also a good one. Pants likes that one too. It's a good sticker. There you go. Called it. Thank you, Mira. Thank you for the stickers. Indeed, Mira is delightful. I'm very lucky to know her. Are these? No. How you doing, Mira?
Hello.
Hello.
Gordon, I feel normal.
I can't agree with you on that, Dr. Kimber. I do not feel normal. But I appreciate the input. And that's a doggo. And a kitty that's queued up. Ah, it's such a cute kitty. Yawning in the window. Let's get a painter. Like there. Have a good night, Tats. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. You have a good one, alright? Okay, that should help Dyson construction, I think. Oh, delightful, and I love it. Yeah, agreed, yeah, they're a wonderful person. Makes you giddy, yeah, it has that kind of effect, right? I'm low on steel? What? Where's steel going? I haven't had a touchdown in a while, huh? Nanotubes are a problem. Fuck, why is there always like some resource bottleneck somewhere? What's the happy haps with steel? I probably should move that off world, to be honest. If I haven't already. I don't think I have. I should. Where is steel? Steel! Hello? Steel? Steel? There you are. Hey, Steel, what's up? Yeah, you're just not keeping up, are you, bud? Well, supply and reverse. I'm gonna turn you down here and we'll get you going off world. Let that calm down. We'll put steel on our cooking planet, which is over here, because it has all the energy and all the heat. It's thematic. Okay, well, steel being a bottleneck, that's something we can fix right away. It's pretty easy. I forgot to import steel. We'll do that when we get back. Oh, almost overshot it. Boom. Graceful landing, right? Okay, where do we want to put our steel production on this planet? This is a good patch. This is also a good patch. Put it right here. How is our energy doing, by the way? I shouldn't check that in a hot minute. It's doing fantastic. That's why I love this planet. Unadulterated energy production here. Okay, let's get some of these guys set up. 30 drones should be more than enough. Let's get you some warpers. I don't think you need warpers, but you know, we're so cheap. Why not? We need iron, and we're putting out steel. Let's get that going. Let's give you some ship burnies. You know what? Actually, let's do something fantastical this time. Plan with painters in mind. Sounds like a good idea. I think it might be a good idea. So this is the spacing down. That's all this is for, spacing. Okay. Right. I was like, what's wrong with this picture? Right, I need to put this up here. With a feeder up top. Which is going to be like... Matt. And... that's the wrong belt type. This one we want. This is a return. Put you like there-ish. That's another feeder belt line. Then a return. Come on, go in. How many we got? We have 4 more lanes to work with? Yeah. Let's see. That's a return. So we need another feeder down here. You know, I should not have put this in here. Simply because we're not gonna have the port for it. Whoopsie daisy. That's fine. I might just do like this. And we'll have like another one just to bring the sprayer. This is a return here. Wait. I messed something up. Feed, return, feed, return. The feeder. What? There's a feeder one that's supposed to go up here. That's why. I knew I messed something up. Just couldn't see it yet. There we go. And something up here to feed that line. No. Come on. There we go. Let's get the paint stuff set up too. Night, Lyra. Have a good night. Appreciate you. There's my Giga stations. Put like 10 in here. I don't even need 10, but 10's a nice number. Okay, now let's get the painters down. I want to stack it. How does that mess up during the lag spike? Annoying. Okay. Those are all done. What's this last one, huh? We'll put it like that. And set up our power stuff. That'll be a good thing to do. There. Power's good. Can sprout the paint up. I'm gonna do another one off here. Okay. That should be that. And we start cooking. There we go. Nice and beautiful. There, that's not terrible. How we doing?
I'm so done with. I'm so done with. Oh,
Could probably expand this a bit.
I'm so done with. I got tons of soul.
I love this song.
I got tons of soul.
So much painting going on now, which is pretty cool. Okay, a little bit of foundation. It's always nice. That down there. Oh, we're starting to build a bit of a backlog. Okay. Oh, right, because now we're importing it in the to the planet yet. That's fine. We'll see how much we need. All right, power. Power's kind of nice, right? I think power's nice sometimes. So that's how the extra works. Okay. That's kind of cool. You get like a separate line for it. Alright, that's cruising along. It's piling up, which is doing its thing. Let's go deliver this home. A lot more than we had last time, and it's way more efficient with the paint now. So we can go back to our home planet, which is there, and import it and see how it can be used and how effective it is, you know? I'm flying drunk. There we go. Don't fly drunk. It's bad. And we're home. Alright, let's import the steel and see how it fares in terms of consumption rates. We're probably just starving ourselves here at the moment. Where? Yeah, we want to import off of this one, right? Yeah. That's full. Okay, so we need another one. And we'll put it over here. This water I don't mind covering up. Giga. Bam. Slide that in there. No point in wasting the slot for it, which is like right next to her, you know. And fill that up. A little bit of extra power, go. And go to the top. Steel. Remote demand. Let's see how that fares. We can probably tear up our old steel production once we find it again. Oh, here it is. Flew right over it. Boom. Hear that. Nothing needs iron? Really? Why is that sorting? That's wow, it's sorting. Okay, fine, whatever. How's this? It's gonna get a shit ton of steel now, so it should be good. Cool. What's the happy haps here? We may need to expand that or duplicate it. I don't know what I want to do about that yet. If graphene or nanotubes are that much in demand. I'm gonna contemplate because there's a little more space. What's the deal here? Are you catching up at least? No, you're just starving on nanotubes because you don't have enough. Okay. Well, that's something to think about. Graphene's okay. Disgusting. How's this? Could be better. What, Angie? Oh, that's a good emote. Disgusting. Okay. God damn it. Tide is making a lot of interesting emotes. That is very true. But I think it's almost 1 a.m. my time. I'm still sick. I need to get some rest. I'm still resume recovering. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you again, Nick. I don't know if you're still here for the raid. I super appreciate it. You're too kind. I need to raid you again sometime. But that's it for me. I need to get some sleep. Don't touch that dial. I'm going to raid someone fun. I promise you that. I always do. Oh. When I do raid someone fun. I should put it that way. Let's go find someone. Who is online still? Sleep is important, I hear. I hear that too. I don't know if I believe it, but I hear that. I'm just seeing who I've rated recently. You know, I'm gonna drop you off at Pyre. Pyre's wonderful. He's also playing DSP. And you know Pyre. Pyre's great. He's an amazing Canadian. I will see you all again on Sunday for another stream. Thank you all for being here. All the socials will drop. Join the Discord if you're not in Discord. Follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, blah, 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 blah. For the Empire, good night and good luck. Stay well. Drink water. Good night, everyone. Stay hydrated. Stay warm. Take your meds. Good night.